crowd is, oh, wow!
Oh! Will, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting... And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Thompson.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Shot clock at 5. Shot, high post, buries the jump shot.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Now here is Davis. A shake. Tries again. The shot comes out. Good D by Embiid. Thompson against George. First quarter, just over a minute played. Embiid, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
No good from Irving.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Irving against George. And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. George against Irving. Embiid in the corner. From deep. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
And they get it. Irving softly drops in the floater.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Oubre outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
Free throw, good, Oubre. And both free throws, good for Oubre. Here's Irving. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Down low. The layup missed. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Edwards passes to Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
George against Irving. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second basket.
And some nights as a defender, you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 4. George looking around. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
And George kicks to Embiid. Over Davis. And we reached the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Just 5 on the clock. Embiid punches it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Irving missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. Grimes passes to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards kicks to Washington. To the inside, Irving. The shot misses. Excellent D there from George. Gordon against Thompson. In the corner, George with it. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Hold on to those paper planes, everybody. Diplo is in the arena tonight.
And a happy Diplo at that. Out here watching his Sixers in control.
Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Embiid inside. He's guarded by Davis. Goes up on the wing. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. It's tipped. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
No good from Irving. The 76ers leading by 4. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it. Edwards defending. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
So let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Grimes, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
Two shots.
Good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Thompson against George. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And George kicks to Drummond. He gets it up, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. So the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the... Out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Shot by Grimes, no good. Washington inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Washington's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Mavs. Pass to George. Inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson dishes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. Over Gordon. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Had the space there, but it's offline. Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Edwards passes to Davis. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Philadelphia foul.
And both free throws good for Davis. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They're scoreless since the first half. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. And Drummond kicks to George. Back to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George kicks to Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Drummond up top. He's guarded by Davis. 5 to shoot. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Drummond's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
George passes to Drummond. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. And now it's only a 5-point 76ers lead.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Here's George. Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. He's got 6.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
No good from Irving. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Oubre. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And it's Davis missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now George. 8 points for him. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers on top, up by 12. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Oubre. Gordon is out there with Paul George. And there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George against Thompson. Outside, George. Lobbed up there for Embiid. A shot, no good.
and he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The 76ers leading by 8. To the inside, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. George against Thompson. Down low, here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Out to the right wing. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. And the 76ers lead by 13. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
George finds Oubre. Back to George. From deep three-point territory. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Irving. Oh, good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson against George. Outside Gordon. Pass to Embiid. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Embiid's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Philadelphia.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Dallas again missing. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Thompson. George, no good. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Lays it up off the glass.
The assist goes to Anthony.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. Well, I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Edwards looking for an opening. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gafford. It's rebounded by Şengün. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Green, the pass to Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. Edwards against Green. High post Gafford. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's a 3-second violation. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson goes in. Şengün, he's open. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Green. They set a pick. Şengün passes to Brooks. Shot from the wing. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Stolen by Thompson. Going all the way to the rack. Brooks from outside. Knocks it loose. Eason against Washington. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And it's Eason penetrating. Three-pointer. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory. Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
To the inside. Thompson in the post. Checked by Davis. Eason, pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, a shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. Thompson with a screen. A clear look for Green. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Right side Davis. And that one drops.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Eason, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thompson. Inside. It's tipped. Şengün with a steal. Here's Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Eason's got 5 points.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's Green. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
It's a tie game in Dallas. Stay with us now. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at point. Now here's Thompson to the paint. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Şengün, back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 5. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Washington against Brooks. Washington passes to Davis. Pass to Gafford. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Green. Thompson against Davis. Thompson in the post. The layup off target. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Davis. Gafford with the ball. Thompson with the block. And he recovers it. They get it back. Gafford with the ball. Green picks him up. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Houston with another miss. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Gafford. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Thompson with another miss. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Eason. Offensive rebound. Green for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 6.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Gafford. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Eason, pass to Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's scooped up. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got 8 here in this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Edwards outside.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Five to shoot. Here's Gafford. Shoots over Şengün. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Thompson against Eason. Thompson passes to Davis. The 3. Brooks with the rebound. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Eason. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Now here's Thompson. Davis finds Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's Brooks missing. Mavericks trail by 13. To the inside. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 18.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Thompson with the block.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And so it's Dallas with it. They're scoreless since the first half. And here's Edwards outside. They need this. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Şengün finds Green. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Pass to Eason. Back to Şengün. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 14-point game. Thompson outside. And stolen by Edwards. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Sends it home from three-point land.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Gafford with a screen on Eason. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Gafford. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Now here's Brooks. Yet to see a basket. Now Şengün. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Both free throws good from Gafford. The Rockets lead by 12. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Pass to Gafford. Sinks that one from the post. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Eason. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. And the Rockets lead by 15. Now here's Thompson. Outside Edwards. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Thompson. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Şengün, a screen on Davis. Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Gafford. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 12 points in just the second half.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Pass to Brooks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Back to Eason. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Here's Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Out to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Davis. Here's Thompson. Houston with another miss. And here's Dallas. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Gafford passes to Washington. Davis with a screen on Eason. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 23.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Gafford with a screen on Eason. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 6. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Eason. And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson with another miss. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. With the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Eason. Let's go with a three. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. The three. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No matter the situation, Washington up for the challenge.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And he gets the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Thompson's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from outside. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And knocks down the three. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! William, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! William, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! William, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Two. And what a matchup we have here. The front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Now Maxey, following the three-point attempt by Dillon Brooks. Now Maxey. Here's Embiid. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Outside, Green. Here's the three. That one doesn't go. To the middle. Here's Oubre over Thompson. Oubre can't get it to go. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
On the clock. The Rockets with another miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Maxey uses the glass to finish the layup.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here is Brooks. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Thompson. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Down low, here's Oubre, and the 76ers tack on two more.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Brooks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
The offensive rebound. There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Embiid's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Maxey, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he makes that one. He's got 9.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Got a piece of it. Maxey looking it over. Oubre, a screen on Eason. Lob pass to Oubre. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson passes to Brooks. And it's off from 3-point range. George with the ball. Now Green defending. Baseline try. Thompson with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Brooks against Oubre. Out to the right wing. Şengün kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. And here's George for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Maxey. George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Now here's Şengün. He has yet to score. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it. As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Stolen by George. Fast break, here we go. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. so I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
BA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Shot by Grimes. No good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Deflects the pass. Oubre with the steal. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Clock at 6. Goes back up. The Rockets pull it in. Green in the post. Defended by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Thompson. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Grimes inside. Here's Embiid over Thompson. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left now here in the second. Thompson, a screen on Maxey to stop the drought. Maxey against Easton. Thompson sets the pick for Easton. Just 4 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Thompson passes to Easton. Up top, Şengün. Picked him clean. To the paint. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson with it. George picks him up. Thompson passes to Şengün. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Grimes, and Thompson sends it back, and he gets it back. Embiid wide open. Offline with his 3. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that does it for the first half of play. The 76ers lead by 12. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
but I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
On the wing, Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Embiid with a screen on Eason. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre with it. Embiid with a screen on Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
To the inside, Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Another miss by Houston.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Eason against Maxey. Great defense that time from Şengün. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have. Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Thompson against Embiid. Now, here is George. Still scoreless. Second chance shot. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's Grimes, guarded by Green. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Embiid with a screen on Eason. Poked loose, stolen by Brooks. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Brooks from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Here's Maxey. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. 13 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Ahmed Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And here's Maxey over Eason. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Rockets trail by 16. And so in the game for the 76ers, Andre Drummond is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Butler. Then there's Edwards. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Butler kicks to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Şengün covering, and Thompson sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Yabusele. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 16. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Drummond. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw, no good.
Thompson, 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. Philadelphia leading by 16. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Here's Yabusele. And stolen by Şengün. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it. Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Here's McCain, headed by Green. Pass to Butler. Now Drummond, the kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Drummond passes to Butler. It's good from about 19 feet. And the 76ers lead by 16. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Out to Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the 76ers. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. McCain's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's McCain, guarded by Green. Pass to Butler. Drummond with a screen on Eason. Here's Butler. Butler can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Green. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Butler dishes to Edwards. Another miss by Philadelphia. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor, and Thompson gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Back to Şengün. Rebound by the 76ers. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
12 seconds left in the 4th. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have... All right, Doris, how about teams like these? Who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Grimes in at the three, the small forward.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Gordon, to the middle. Here's Gafford. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. It's George on the wing. Into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
And he drives in, pass to Embiid. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Left side, Davis. And now the Sixers on the break. For three, Gordon. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. Over Oubre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Here's Embiid. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Washington, and Washington powers it through.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And it's Irving missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Shoots it from the high post. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Washington. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 5 now.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Outside Oubre. 1:21 left in the first quarter. George finds Oubre. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. George, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. George scanning the floor. Thompson against Oubre. Shoots over Thompson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Gordon. Irving, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's George. To the paint. Here's Oubre. Whoa!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound of this one. Here's Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's George. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, how pure a shooter is Paul George. That form is simply on point.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Shoots over Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane. The
Sixers lead by 9. Here's George. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Irving to pass to Gafford. Here he goes. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
To the middle, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gafford against Embiid. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, Kelly Oubre Jr. is especially dangerous in the open floor. Leaks out in transition. Nice.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot.
Did he?
No, he didn't!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Throws it up high. George finds Oubre. Thompson against George. Here's Oubre. And he dunks it down.
This guy just plays with such rhythm and timing. Kelly Oubre knows how to get himself going on the offensive end.
And that one good. Irving's got 8 points. So it's Philadelphia now. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George, a deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with it. 11 points in the game. Gafford grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Philadelphia leading by 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Thompson. Now here's Oubre. Not a lot of room. Thompson against George. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we've seen Kelly Oubre really having a great game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Lonnie Walker, Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 13. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving against Maxey. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Maxey with it. Check by Washington. Drummond, high post. Soft touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does. You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Washington. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Lively grabs a miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Kept alive. Tries again. Lively. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Sixers lead by 13. Here's Oubre. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
And it's Irving missing. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Thompson finds Irving. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Maxey to the middle. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Maxey. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Lively passes to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Philadelphia leading by 17. Pass to Oubre. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
Edwards, he's checked in for Grimes. And so Oubre nails them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Irving against Maxey. Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Drummond. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Ryan?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Edwards with it. Checked by Washington. Washington against Edwards. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 12.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Drummond. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Buries it down low. Lively's got his first basket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Maxey surveys. Goes up at the stripe, and he makes it. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's Oubre. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Mavericks trail by 20. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards against Washington. Here's Drummond. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Davis, the pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Irving against Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Irving, that's good.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Butler. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Irving. Shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Butler with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, leading by 12. That one goes. Count it. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And he sinks the second. And here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 21.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Drummond passes to Edwards. Drummond with the screen. Lets the three fly. Edwards can't hit. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Irving. Now Butler. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. It's Walker on the wing. Back to Butler. 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
On the wing, Irving. Walker covering. Irving against Walker. Here's Irving. Walker pulls down the board. Butler taking his time here. Gafford grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. A shot from the high post. Outside for Irving. Drains the triple. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler against Irving. Now here's Butler, guarded closely. He gets it in there.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And here are the Sixers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Irving against Butler. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama.
the Rockets win the tip. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. He's out there with Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the power forwards position.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Prosper. Green with the rebound. Dinwiddie against Thompson. Brooks right side. Lets it fly from 18. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Prosper. Down low, here's Davis. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Tipped away. Davis with it. Now defended by Şengün. Thompson against Brooks. Three-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Here is Davis. The second chance effort. Goes up with it again. To the paint. And another shot. Great defense that time from Şengün. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the Rockets pick up 3. Dinwiddie for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, Dinwiddie does not hesitate to go right back at a guy when he's been scored on. He wants a 3 of his own that time.
Here's Thompson. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. And Clark watching him and Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Here's Thompson. Buries it down low. Thompson's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Eason. Still yet to score. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. To the right side. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pulls up, and Davis puts it in. It's all knotted up.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Out to Thompson. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dallas making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Pass to Eason. Another miss by Houston. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Davis has got his second basket of the game. To the wing right side. Here's Şengün. And the 3 off target. With 1 on the clock, and Thompson sends it back. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Halper and Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
Davis kicks to Washington. Davis inside. Şengün covering. Davis with a screen on Brooks. For 3, Edwards. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Brooks. Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. They kick it out to Green. It's good from long range. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Edwards can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Inside. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 6 points.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks outside. Thompson in the post. Washington's on him. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here's to Dinwiddie. Now here's Thompson. Davis down low. Brooks covering. And it's Davis missing. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Thompson outside. Over in the corner, Green. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Now here's Green to the inside. Thompson finds Şengün. Another miss by Houston. Mavericks trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
6 to shoot. Dinwiddie right side. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Green. Pass to Şengün. Brooks with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead. Here's Dinwiddie. A second chance effort. Davis with it. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Green, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards. Davis with it. Now defended by Şengün. Pass to Washington. This one for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Washington. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. No good that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Easton. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Assisted by Dinwiddie.
Thompson left side. 3 seconds left. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And the first half is now in the books. Houston on top, ending the second quarter with a... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Şengün.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And Jalen Green hits from deep. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Eason the bounce pass. Out to Brooks. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün against Lively. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's Davis on the wing. Thompson outside. The 3. Thompson with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Lively. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lively inside. Working on Thompson. Releases. Lively's shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. Green left side for 3. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Second free throw, no good. Dinwiddie outside. From past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Şengün finds Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Washington. Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün, no good. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. They get a hand on it. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Dinwiddie against Easton. Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Thompson. Another miss by Houston.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Green passes to Easton. Şengün with the screen for Easton. Beyond the arc. Şengün, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Lively. And Davis, here we go. Good D by Thompson.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Washington. Still without a basket. Dinwiddie outside. Down low. Here's Lively. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead. On the wing, Thompson. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington passes to Lively. Good. Nice job down low. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alper and Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson with it, defended by Dinwiddie. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. That 3 off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Lively against Brooks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time.
Whoa! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Eason against Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Lively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Here's Thompson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
At the elbow, it's Thompson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brooks from outside, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the middle. To take the lead. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Shots good by Green.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Here's Dinwiddie. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Takes it inside. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
They kick it out to Green. And another 3 for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They need this. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Eason with it. And Lively pulls it down. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. Oh, man. Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Thompson passes to Lively. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Green dishes to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Brooks kicks to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. And Houston again with the bucket.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday. Richard. What do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. Brooks outside, down low. Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now, here's Green. Şengün, the screen. Here's Thompson. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's George. Brooks with the rebound. Here's Green. Şengün passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. And he lobs it up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Ahmed Thompson, incredible verticality.
Van Vliet against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Right side Maxey. Here's Grimes, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Embiid. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
From 13, the rebound by Embiid.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Thompson's shot is off. 76ers trail by 8. Oubre passes to Maxey. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
Van Vliet. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. George against Brooks. Outside Maxey. The three is up.
Van Vliet with the suffocating defense surrenders no room.
Here's Green. Houston with another miss.
Normally he drains that.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Releases from 15. Poke loose. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Pass to Oubre. Jacks up a three. Inside. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Green. Counted. 7 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Sinks it from distance.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Brooks outside. Launches a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 9. Nice shot by George.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Brooks missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. George finds Maxey. Here's Grimes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
It's stolen by Green. And he can't get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get under. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And Oubre gets it to go. Houston in the lead. The 3 from Thompson. It doesn't go for him. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And the Rockets shooting 40% so far in this one. 3-pointer, Van Vliet gets the 3 to fall. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
And a speedy offensive play by Van Vliet, pulling up out of nowhere for a shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Count it.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Maxey. Here's Oubre. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Here's Van Vliet. Şengün, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Thompson, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Maxey, the offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, but it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Thompson scanning the floor.
Watch him.
1:35 left in the first half. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. On target from range. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
They set the pick. Maxey passes to Oubre. Second chance shot. Crafty move. That shot is off. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Maxey passes to George. Will it go? Another shot. Brooks with the rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, 76ers trail by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 10-point game. Oubre, a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Oubre. Off with the layup.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred Van Vliet.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Brooks. Here's Embiid. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us. in the U.S. men's national team.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Green. He's got 9. Thompson outside. Driving in. Doesn't go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Pass to George. Embiid inside. Working on Şengün. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Personal foul. First team.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Shooting for Houston. Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Oubre's got 11.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Green. Green running the floor.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Embiid. Here's Şengün. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Oubre passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Green. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet outside. The 3-ball. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 7. Maxey on the wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Van Vliet finds Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Paul George pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. George has got 7.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
3-pointer, Van Vliet hits the 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oubre can't hit. The Rockets lead by 7. Thompson passes to Green. Şengün, the screen. Here's Brooks. And there's the drive. Lets it go from 11. And there's the rejection. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks against George. Back to Oubre. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Brooks. No luck on that one. It's George on the drive. Pass to Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at point guard. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
And another miss by Houston.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Maxey, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. From downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Oubre. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. George for 3. He buries it from 3.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screener roles and taking what he sees.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Sixers, Paul George.
He hits the second from the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Back to Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Here's Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Offensive board. It's stolen by Oubre. Drummond against Green. Baseline drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Sixers,
Good on the second one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Brooks a screen on Drummond. High post Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Maxey passes to George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Here's George. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. And now a three-point 76ers lead.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And lead against Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Drummond. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Thompson passes to Green. Oubre against Thompson. They set the screen. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Cash! And that one brings them within 1.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots. They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Maxey. And it's the Sixers with the ball. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Zach LaVine. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Murray. And it's Ellis at the one spot. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LaVine wide open. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Clock at 4, and it's Gordon missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ellis dishes to Valanciunas. We play just over a minute here in the first. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Ellis.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Najee. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. When I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. The defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Sabonis following the basket by Jokic. Sabonis inside. It doesn't go for him. And here's Denver. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Ellis kicks to Sabonis. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. The 19-foot shot, he squares up and sinks it. Sabonis has got 8.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Murray, the pass to Najee. Down low. And there's Murray on the assist by Watson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Sabonis going inside, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Now here's Valanciunas. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Ellis. A 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, coach is always wanting assisted buckets, especially from bigs like Valanciunas. It's a sign your offense is running well.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And back in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis at the point guard position. Here's Ellis. Sinks that one from the post. Ellis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Rebound by the Kings. Now, here's Sabonis. 10 points for him. There's the drive. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physical gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's LaVine, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. LaVine feeling it out a bit. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Misses in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Sabonis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, the pass to Najee. Nice D from LaVine. The Kings leading. Murray outside. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Valanciunas has got his first 3 points of the game. Murray against Ellis. Murray kicks to Jokic. And a missed layup.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Bean passes to Ellis. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine with it. Murray on him. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation. .52 seconds left here in the second. Inside, here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
On the wing, Ellis. He's covered by Murray. Sabonis inside. Fader on the way. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Gotta guard Sabonis closer than that. This guy is a scorer.
Here's Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside, Levine. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Jokic is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray, good.
What touch. Such a solid part of Murray's game.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. Now the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely for him last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Here's Jokic, and Denver again with the bucket.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fultz against Murray. Now here's Fultz. He's tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Over Watson. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Fultz the pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Sabonis. He's guarded closer. No good there off the double clutch. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Gordon with it. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Sabonis. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Valanciunas against Gordon. Down low. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Najee. He's covered by Murray. Jokic against Valanciunas. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Here's Fultz. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray surveying the D. Watson for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic misses the easy stuff. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Watson. To the middle. Here's Najee. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. After Najee. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And that's what makes him so different, Jokic, with that great touch around the hoop.
Valanciunas against Jokic. Takes the 13-footer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Najee. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And there's Fultz. And it's Levine in at the shooting guard. To the inside. Back to Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Fultz against Murray. Over to the left wing. Right wing, stolen by Levine. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching and finishing.
Murray against Fultz. That one good for two. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Gordon, with no one around, drains it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Ellis is checked in for Fultz. And the free throw, no good. Denver leading by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target with his three. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
For Denver, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside for Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Najee. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Left side, Levine. Valanciunas. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray against Levine. Unloads from 13. And again, Denver no good.
Now the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Jamal Murray. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets leading by 6. Watson, the pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Back to Watson. Shoots from 14. Misses off the left iron. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Ellis can't get it to go. Here's Jokic. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one falls.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So we see Denver get the win here. So thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head-on and knows how to finish with grit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Moran. Right wing. Here's Wells. Just 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Shot by Levine, no good. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the drive. Jackson surveying the D. Bagley, a screen on Sabonis. Out to the wing. Outside Bain. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Sabonis against Bagley. Pass to Valanciunas. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Stolen by Bain. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 6.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustling.
Wells. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Kings have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Valanciunas sets a screen. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Murray for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. To the right side. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Bain finds Bagley. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Pass to Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Valanciunas has got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Morant. Oh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wells. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They retain possession.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Here's Morant going inside. Ellis with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Hey, Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
First team foul.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant! No one better driving the basketball.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 10. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Murray with it. Guarded by Morant. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Stolen by Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Bagley. Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Sabonis outside. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. Ellis, good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Morant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the break. Here's Ellis. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Bagley against Valanciunas. Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
13.
And so it's Memphis with it. 15-point game. Here's Morant. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Here's Levine for 3. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Here's Morant. Pass to Bane. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Morant with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They get it again. Goes back up. Out to Sabonis. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Murray's got 5.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And Morant drops them both. Here's Levine. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so it's Sacramento with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Grizzlies trail by 16. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Grizzlies shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Morant against Levine. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Ellis, hounded by Moran. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Moran. Rebound by Sacramento. Ellis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moran. Sacramento leading by 16. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Stolen by Jackson. The 3 from Bain. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. Back to Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Bagley, a screen on Murray. And here's Moran outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Levine down the lane to the left wing. Shoots over Jackson. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his 3-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain well over a 40% 3-point shooter for his career.
The Kings making a switch here. Fultz is checked in.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes.
There's a screen.
2 minutes.
Here's Wells. Morant surveying the floor. .144 left to play in the 3rd. Bagley, no good. The Kings lead by 16. Murray finds Levine. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one's good. Valanciunas has got 24.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Pass to Jackson. Valanciunas against Bagley. To the inside. Jackson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Moran.
Valanciunas down low. Jackson on him. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. That shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Morant using his speed, and then Morant with the dunk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Fultz, he's checked in for Carter.
First team foul. Into the lineup for your Kings. Number 20.
Bagley, a screen on Fultz. Here's Morant. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Fultz against Morant. Outside Fultz. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Fultz passes to Valanciunas. Morant with it. Fultz picks him up. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And it's Morant off the drive. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Levine against Bane. Sabonis, left side, from the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Bane against Levine. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bane. Morant with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Morant against Levine. Jackson, left side. All sorts of time. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Now just a 3-point Kings lead.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Fultz against Morant. Fultz passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Pass to Fultz. Outside for Levine. Back to Fultz. 6 to shoot. Outside Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Sabonis, right side. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Markel Fultz, second personal foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Levine against Bain. Levine attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Six on the shot clock. They shoot again. Rebound by Sacramento. They led by as many as 18. Here's Levine. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Jackson, right side. Bain surveying the D. Back to Jackson. This one for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Murray from outside. The shot off that time. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Kicks it out to Bain. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, the screen. Fires the 3. And he buries it. And so it's Sacramento with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with DeMont.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And these two teams are both aggressive. Attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. Morant scanning the floor. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Murray. Down low. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Gordon. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now, here's Watson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Murray, following Ja Morant's 3. And Murray, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Payton for 3. It's rebounded by Najee. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Jokic for the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Outside for Jackson. Back to Bagley. Takes a shot at the elbow. Jokic grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Najee, good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
From the low block. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Watson. There's the pick. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 1:49 left in the first. Yes, that goes in. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. Wells in the corner. Pass to Bagley. Here's Wells, looking to end the run. Cans it from downtown.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Morant against Murray. Now Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray against Morant. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Here's Morant. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Elbow shot is on the wall, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the center position. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Bagley with a wide open look from outside off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray outside. Here's Najee. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside, Bane. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Shoots over Wells. Bagley with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Some solid defense there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's stolen by Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Najee. Back to Murray. Pass to Najee. Latre. And again, Denver no good. Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant for 3. Out to the right wing. Wells wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Wells has got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Bagley from outside. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
A kick out to Bain. Jackson a screen on Murray. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Bain. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And here's Jokic. Little turnaround. The Nuggets with another miss. Morant left side. And again, Memphis no good. Watson finds Murray. Here's Najee. That's tipped. It's all tied in Denver. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Jokic is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Gordon, the pass to Najee. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The kick out to Bain. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail. And here is Murray. He's got 5. Watson dishes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. And guys, if a game was, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. Shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
I think something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. They know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And Jokic throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Morant passes to Jackson. Outside for Bagley. Pocket 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Watson. He's covered closely. And it's Jokic in the corner. To the middle. Here's Najee. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. You can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Morant outside. Releases from the wing and drills it. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Offensive rebound. Najee, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Memphis ball.
There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Morant kicks to Bane. Shot clock at 6. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I didn't see that miss coming. He's usually been money from that range.
Morant against Jokic. Memphis moving it around. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Morant.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson at the pivot, manning the middle. Morant finds Jackson. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Aji's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Gordon missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's Morant missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray right side. Inside, Aji. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The kick out to Bane. Right side Jackson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Jackson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies. For Denver, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. To the right side. Jackson against Jokic. Back to Murray. Bane with the steal. Here's Wells driving inside. And the dunk by Wells. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Gordon. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Jackson with the screen. Bagley the pass to Bane. Back to Bagley. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Bane against Murray. Shot from 12. And that one, good.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
The Grizzlies with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. He doesn't hit that one. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Bagley from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Morant with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Nuggets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Morant with the steal. Pass to Bagley. Outside Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. And here is Wells. Just 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Morant finds Jackson. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray with it. Jokic with the screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Jokic inside. Guarded by Jackson. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And here are the Grizzlies. The 3 from Morant.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now here's Murray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions, and a great way to finish the week strong. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle, but maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Morant looking around. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Counted from distance.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Mobley passes to Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Morant. Bain finds Morant. That three's off the mark. Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Bagley. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The kick to Hunter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell from the stripe. Mobley grabs the board.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Bagley. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They get the rebound. Jackson on the wing. Second shot opportunity. The shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bagley's got 5 points.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Allen, left side. Mobley against Bagley. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Wells. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus with it. He's picked up by Bain. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Morant into the lane. Bagley for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I discussed with coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
From deep, Bain, and he buries his first look.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Bain. Bagley is screened on Strus. Bain, the pass to Bagley. Here's Wells. Takes a three. That one is off. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Memphis. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the three. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Jackson on the wing. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jackson's got 5 points.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot from Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Wells. Launches it. Outside for Moran. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Moran, pass to Bagley. Goes back up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Moran's gotten his first points in this one. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The three from Bain. Out to the right wing. Outside Bagley. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Moran against Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jackson, the screen. Here's Bagley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Moran. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. He drops it from range.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Jackson on the wing. Allen defending. Moran against Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Aggressive take from Moran. Jackson can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Mobley. Outside Hunter. Mitchell against Moran. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Circus shot, John Morant.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bagley is screen on Hunter. Wells, the pass to Bagley. Jackson for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mobley. Back to Strus. Pass to Hunter. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Hunter's got 5 now. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. The drive by Morant. Wells laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And an excellent job.
Oh,
yes!
It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus in the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. There's Jackson with the 3. Pass to Wells. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Bagley sets a screen. Right wing. There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Allen, defended by Jackson. And here's Strus. Back to Allen. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Jackson outside. Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Bagley. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Cleveland. He launches a 3. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. There's the triple. And another 3 for Memphis.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
It's Strus with a drive. Stolen by Bain. Morant against Mitchell. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Wells. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Strus. For 3. Drills it from deep. Strus has got 5 now.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
The quick look, no good that time. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And stolen by Bagley. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Back to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Strus's shot is off. Memphis trailing here. Bain into the lane. Here's Wells. Outside for Morant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Another shot. Morant missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Hunter, a screen on Bagley. The kick to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Pure from 3-point range.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Now Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Down low. Tipped and stolen by Bagley. Over to the left wing. Wells. And another 3 from Memphis.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Mobley. To the inside. Five on the clock. To the middle. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now here's Allen to stop the run. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. He was all alone on that one.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Morant with it. On the take. Pass to Bagley. Outside for Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
And here's Mobley. Now here's Strus. Hounded by Morant. They get it back. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Bain, the pass to Bagley. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Mobley outside to take the lead. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Allen with a screen on Moran. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he can't get the first one.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bagley. Fires for 3. It's kept alive to the left side wing. On the wing, Bain. Bagley sets a screen. Bain, the pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Bagley. From deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And it's Strus off the drive. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Bain with it, picked up by Allen. And the basket by Bain.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Mobley down low. Bagley's on him. Back to Allen. Outside Hunter. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Out to Bagley. Jackson with the screen on Mobley. Bagley passes to Jackson. And that misses. That would have put him up. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Back to Strus. And the 3 off target. Jackson, the screen. Morant, pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jackson to take the lead. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mobley, a screen on Moran. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Count it!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all
Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
2 shots.
That one misses. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley's showing off that incredible bounce.
Murray against Mitchell. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with possession. To the paint, here's Mobley. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Mitchell with it. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Murray. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Allen plays it up and banks it in.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Tries again. And Jokic throws it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Struz passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Murray kicks to Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Najee. Mobley with the block. It's Struz on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Down low, here's Allen. That shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Jokic. They get the rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray kicks to Jokic. There's the triple. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Struz passes to Mobley. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Four on the clock. Feeds away. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
High post Allen. Mobley dishes to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Cleveland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And that one's good, Jokic.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Mitchell outside. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's Najee. Nothing on the board. Watson inside. Allen defending. Watson's shot is off. Struz in the corner. Back to Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mitchell right side. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trail. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. puts up a deep three. The Nuggets with another miss. Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Basket good off the assist from Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Stolen by Allen. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Hunter, no one around him. No good on the three. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Jokic against Allen. And stolen by Murray. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell looking it over. Inside, and it's Allen slamming it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Fades. Basket counts. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Mobley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mobley's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Murray. Oh, good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley, left side. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Jokic is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here is Murray. After Jared Allen made that last three-pointer. Murray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from the elbow. No good off the front iron. Cleveland leading by 6. Hunter, the pass to Allen, and stolen by Watson. Here's Najee, covered by Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here's Jokic outside. And Jokic is good on the 3.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Mitchell. And here is Hunter. He has yet to score. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. And it's Denver with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Najee for the tie. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Strus passes to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Hunter. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Nobody near Allen. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And so Murray nails both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 15, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now, Mobley. He's got 14. Allen in the post. He's against Jokic. Mobley outside. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Clock is at 3. Drops in the tray. Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray, the pass to Najee. To the middle. It's stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
From deep, Jokic. They get it back. Outside, Gordon. To halt the run. And it's Jokic missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now, here's Strus. Over in the corner, Allen. to Strus. To the inside. Allen in the post. Jokic defended. Allen shot is off. For three, Murray. Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Westbrook. On the court for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Mitchell passes to Allen. For three, Hunter. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
3 points.
Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Strus on the wing. And here we go. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Allen kicks to Hunter. Back to Allen. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively. Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Mitchell with it. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in, inside, Mobley. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Jokic. Mobley outside. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's stolen by Strus. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Mitchell wide open. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 9. Westbrook scanning the floor. Here's Watson. That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's Strus on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Denver shooting 40% from the field. Here's Westbrook, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Strus kicks to Allen. Jokic against Hunter. Up top, Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Cleveland.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
First free throw is good.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. 26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here's Cleveland. Now, here's Strus. It's Allen on the wing. And then Allen slams it in.
Assist goes to DeAndre Hunter.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Payne, no good. And here's Denver, and with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Morant from the arc, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. Over Edey. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gordon outside. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Porter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Smart play there by Porter. working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Morant, it's good from about 19 feet. Morant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Jokic. No good, a bit long that time. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Porter's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray finds Jokic. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Wells misses. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray looking around. Pass to Porter. Inside. Jokic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jokic has got 6.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. Man, good whistle there.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Morant. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Outside Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. On the attack, Bagley. Here's Jackson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Murray against Morant. He takes it in. Pass to Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Nuggets,
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's Morant off the drive. Let's go with a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Porter. And that's not going to go. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 5 to shoot. From the high post, Porter pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jackson's got 7 points.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Here's Jokic. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Porter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Bagley sets a screen. Kicks it out to Bane. And again, Memphis no good. For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Porter against Bane. Porter looks it over. And he drives in. It's not going to go for him. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bagley's got his first 2 points.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Jokic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jokic has got 15 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Morant against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the score by Denver. Porter with the steal. Pass to Jokic, inside. Gordon, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Bagley passes to Jackson. Right side Moran. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Gordon with a steal. Here we go. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ja slithers his way in. Here's Jackson. And down it goes. 2 points. Jackson's got 9.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Gordon finds Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Moran against Murray. Outside for Moran. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The drive by Watson. Murray from outside. Fires, hitting the triple. 5 points in the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And stolen by Bagley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the middle. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And so it's Memphis with it. 2-point game. Out to Bagley. Outside Moran. Launches it from deep. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3. For Memphis, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Wells, that's good.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bagley, a screen on Gordon. 13 feet out. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Morant, no good. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jackson against Porter to the inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Gordon against Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon on the take.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Bagley from outside the arc. And another miss by Memphis. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Moran against Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Back to Gordon. Banked it in off the glass. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniform, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bane. Jackson the screen. 20 feet out. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the paint. Jordan. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Bane, the pass to Bagley. That shot off. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray after the basket by Memphis. Jordan with a screen on Morant. Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
The ball's knocked loose. Gordon with a steal. Jordan with a screen on Bagley. Here's Gordon. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Over Porter. The three from Bain. They get it again. To the right side. Back to Bagley. Knocked loose. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Watson. Pass to Jordan.
Grizzlies foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Jordan with a screen on Morant. And he's going for the lob. Oh, stolen by Morant.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Jackson against Gordon. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Back to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 2. Up and over Gordon. And it's Morant missing. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Gordon. And here's Murray. Back to Gordon. The 3 is up. Here's Jordan. It counts! And the foul! Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Here's Morant. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Now here's Murray. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Here's Bagley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Bagley.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Outside Murray. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From deep Bain. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Murray. Jordan with a screen on Morant. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. To tie it up. Inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Jordan. And he sinks it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Wells. Down low. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle step. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now here's Porter. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And it's good!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Bagley sets a screen. Kicks it out to Bain. To take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.